Hello. Hey, Skirk. Supplies. Yo, thank you for the 30 bits. Appreciate it. Hey, Claymore. Hello, 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 hello. Any predictions for the Mad Ellie stream tomorrow? Spoilers is what I predict. Lots of spoilers. The thing is, because it's a dev cast, the devs are just going to be excited to share, and it's just going to be like spoiler hell. The Mad Alley. So there's a dev cast where they're talking about the DLC tomorrow. And all we know. So hopefully we get a release date. Unfortunately, because we don't get release dates for Borderlands 4, the week it's probably going to come out, I will be very busy with work. So yay, fuck me, I guess. I've worked 2 days for every week the last month, and I'm not in work for another 10 days from now. And I miss it because I have nothing to go off of when booking days off. So yay, fuck me. Hey, right, let's say Mooch, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right, so today, playing Chroma Accelerator, and I've been mucking around with skill points. And basically, I can't make the build that I want to work until... Where is my... What is my... Don't know why they're unequipped. Okay. I can take stuff out of my vault, but I cannot put stuff into my vault. This is our issue. Huh. Where is my 72k shield? Kinda needed that. Oh, we're gonna go fishing. Yeah, it'd be basically entirely on 2k reckless. Who needs shields? When shields is your damage, I'd quite like some. Not you. I swear I vaulted it. I don't know what character would be on. We'll get a release date? Yeah, same. Give it up for month 73! Keep on being you! The team killing is up for review, however. Shake apples, hug apples, freeze apples, steer apples, all the usual. You as well, Viper. Thank you very, very much for the 73 months. And it's at tier 2 as well. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. And hey, the team killing just keeps things interesting, you know? I don't know where this shield is. Why did I not put it in the vault? Was I gonna try and... Was I just waiting to dupe it or something? Can I dump skills for bleed? Yeah. On the MOBA page, I even have a bleed spec. Yeah, you can get bleed. I find with most of the guns that I use on KS Vex, bleed doesn't do much for me, but if you're using weapons where bleed does do something for you, then absolutely. Mainly just depends what kind of weapons you're using. Chroma-based grenade build. How's that work? Oh, it could be this character, actually. I did a lot of Stone Demon farming on this roster. I'm even at Stone Demon. Aha! We found it. Excellent. Trim invalid. Martin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. You owe me even more? Wait a minute. Thank you. And Claymore with the 300 bits, much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. The spoil in me. Alright, let's look at that shield bar go up. Boom! 44k. Look at it go. Right, let me load up kind of what I was doing. That's it. Right. Right, so I wanted Shattering Light and Demon Core together and getting alternative fuel source. And then we can get like shield capacity here, we can get more shield capacity here. But the issue is I now don't have confirmative reality, and then distributed function. Distributed function is very important for this, but we cannot reach this when we're so far off. I mean, these points can go back in here, which puts me 8 in here, but I still need 26 to reach distribution function. That's another 16 points, which is level 66. So, in order to make alternative fuel source work with distribution, I either need to use a class mod or dump Demon Core. I don't really want to do, because that's my bossing with neutron capture. I mean, Shattering Light, maybe, with Containment Breach versus bosses with this, but like I doubt it. But we'll just see how it goes without. I don't really know where to get my shield regen from. Since we kind of need that. Level cap increase, but that's boring. Any use of Borderlands? We're getting a dev stream tomorrow. That's to do with Mad Ellie's. Mad Ellie boy, I hope she cheers up soon. Oh, we might need to help her out with that. We'll see what's going on. Oh, that's cool, Jack. I like that idea. Right, I'm already 20 in Survivor. That's good. Yeah, that's all fine. Now when my shield regenerates... 121,000. That is a big number. Right, so my class mod's no longer going to work. Skeptic. Works. I mean, that's just a 1 million damage hit. $153K. Is it only the first that gets the damage? If so... That's quite depressing. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. But less depressing than Blue Tree. Less depressing than Blue Tree. Still pretty depressing though. Let's see what Demon Core does. Picking damage doesn't really do any extra. Almost just like less.
I'm gonna swindle your bar! If only I had a spinny chair!
Moving quick!
Well, I'm trying to see if the fissures are getting damage bonuses from alternative fuel source, Jack. That's what I'm saying. Because like I'm getting more total damage with my first Shattering Light. What happens if I do this?
Someone's ready for the...
Why is Shattering Light so nuts? Oh, let's go and shoot a few things and see what happens, I guess. Right, so I need SDUs. Because I would like to put things that I get on this character into my vault.
Got a job for you, friend. Order Churchman Station. Your gun's hungry then, Boltoner.
Why, hi Cal. So when I shoot people with my gun, I can do basically double damage. When I'm using Newton Capture's wombo combo. For mobbing, I can change that. I can't really think what I'd put in that would make a huge difference in mobbing.
What do you have against quality vehicles? Don't waste my time today! Ready to ruin!
Cast time is so long. Yeah, I've complained about that in the past. The fact that the if you compare that cast time to say like phase cast, it's just not even close. It's kind of disgusting. Just how much nicer phase cast feels. I've got a shielded enemy and a vile enemy, and I can't get my action skill back from either of them.
Or the muscle scare me. Is any fight with me really fair?
The right choice not breaking crystals is a choice. That choice was Gearbox not giving action skills good damage. That's all it is. It's hitting them. If it had the damage, it would break them. It just doesn't have the damage. Like, only the first shot actually gets good damage. Has anyone solved it? Yes, it was solved basically immediately. I've never gone around and done it. Is it like action skills to do damage? Yeah. Captain isn't that great. The action skill's not that great for damage. Like the anytime you see this action skill doing stuff, it's with neutron capture, which shocker is your gun doing it. You just slap a flat number on top of that gun. It's action skills in general. So, guns in this game get access to two mults that action skills and other forms of damage don't. One of those is on-shot gun damage, such as gun damage from high cal and some other firmwares, gun damage that you'll see on enhancement, such as the gun damage there, or I don't have another example on me, but gun damage, weapon type damage on enhancement, and the main stat. Both of those will add together, but they will multiply to all of your other bonuses, such as the ones that you'll find in your skill tree and specializations. And then you also have AMP, where if you have AMP shields, if I have one on me, I do, yep, 100% AMP shield there. AMP is another multiplier, so those two together can give you, 4 or 5 times the amount of damage that you would have had otherwise. That's 4.5 times the amount of damage that guns can get that action skills can't. So the further you go into putting a build together, the further guns just overtakes and runs away with it. And of course, the game is balanced around that level of power that the guns can do. These multipliers that other sources just do not have access to. The best other action skills have is Daredevil, 15%. 400, 15, 400, 15. It's the same number, really. You just squint hard enough. Yeah, guns do have a couple of other fresh mults as well, like some of the new weapon effects and whatnot. Giving you even more! Oh, hey. Gordell is going to be disappointed in an arena. Yeah, you need to keep checking, Artemis. They're very easy to miss. They only last like 5 minutes, so unless you're like pulling up your inventory every 2 or 3 minutes, you're just gonna miss them.
This production is a cash sink, sugar. Bring those ratings up, or you're going back to your previous line of work. Oh, but you were the best file clerk I ever had.
Isn't even multiplayer? They made it additive, right? They made it confusing, is what they did. It is a multiplier to some of your bonuses. It still like adds into everything, but it multiplies some other stuff. It's very cursed. It's not even a clean multiplier.
You stapled my neck to a desk. My heart, my soul, my
Voice! They'll...
Looks like a fascinating cultural event.
This is the Gordell, home of the slaughter.
test killing skills live on air. We've got raging fans all over Kairos. And I do mean raging. They're real sickies, our fans. Whenever there's a nice juicy kill, our ratings go up, up, up. And so do your earnings. It's a good living. Unless you die. To start, just ring that big old bell. We give out payment each round based on how much pay. Bell rings and stay cool. I'll head to the announcer booth.
Listen up, sugar. I'm the owner of this operation, and I've got an assignment for you. Manage that, and you'll get a little something something. Keep in touch.
Reaps.
Radioactive. Minus the active part. This'll be quick.
Just know these enemies spawning really slowly. That's a good group.
Cheers to the nth dimension.
Ah, not even close. Going as fast as you're killing them, so yeah, a little slow. Real? You miss guys working with neutron capture?
Round two. Murder Titan.
Deal with the enemy. I might have just screwed my round over, to be honest. Why are we running away? I just figured out who's fighting who don't want to die. But I'm against the clock. Waste time on tanky enemies. Just use that guy to get my action skill back. The legendary Gordell event is even more rare than the Pearl.
We're moving away from the current nickname, Gore Horse. Problematic.
Every type not changing? Oh, fun. Rippers. Well, this one's easier to get the bonus objective on, so that'll help us. The plus side, at least I'll never die. From enemy damage, at least. You're the road to collect this time, either Monday or the 30th. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. You know, for a Borderlands player, reading is difficult. I understand. Have I not had a single critical kill? That's worrying. Does it have to be a gun critical kill? Is it just not working? Oh, I was shooting that enemy in the face. Okay, well, all platinum with Chroma, cool, but... yeah, 11. And there just isn't really a great swap that for just mobbing. For normal action skill stuff, so I may as well leave it on high cal 3. It lets me spread launch like elemental eaters easier as well. Anyway, the shield is the hopscotch. It's the highest capacity shield in the game. When you roll some turtle parts. Yeah, it's a shame that the skill that comes alongside Shattering Light does not work with Shattering Light. Truly a Gearbox moment of all time. Bloom Reaper Shield? Yeah, Stone Demon. Betrayed by reading. I mean, one would hope that the skill next to Shattering Light would work with Shattering Light. You know, you would expect them to be together, but no. No, you have to spec for a capstone you don't need to use a skill.
Hungry for more soda? I bet you are. Come back in a couple hours for a fresh banquet of brutality with appetizers of agony, followed by a main course of mayhem, concluded with a palate cleanser of pain. And cough.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter? Well, he'll be.
What it does do is it means that I can use my first shot in Shattering Light versus something big and actually get good damage. Versus just being stonewalled against tanky enemies, at least I can chunk them. But it's still worth having, it's just a bit of a pain. If that skill worked to every shot of Shattering Light would genuinely be a good capstone to, like, play and actually be able to do the game's content with. Like, it would genuinely be, like, good. But alas, fun is not allowed. I'll be having that. Exactly. First shot will almost always kill. Imagine if that was every shot. you know, I have a very rare stone demon drop, so it's not like it's free. This is what I needed the shield for? Yes. Doesn't even one-shot an over-level bulkhead, anyway. So it's balanced. Let it be every shot. If I didn't have it, I'd be very stuck on that bulkhead. The bulkhead still wouldn't be dead. That's how important it is. Because it actually enables you to get through a fight. Versus the tanky enemies. Just feels a bit rubbish, only applying to 1 out of 5. You could cancel every shot, but I think that's just too clunky. You don't get enough back. I don't think it's worth cancelling every shot, just run Demon Core at that point. See, I just killed like 4 enemies in 1 shot there. Excellent stuff. DLC is likely end of month. Oh yeah, definitely. The ball cluster augment? Which one do you mean by that? Four enemies in 1 shot, and then the next enemy took 3. Yep. DLC will be out next year. Technically correct. By the time next year rolls around, the DLC will be out. Oh, Containment Breach? Containment Breach is alright, but Void Star is just, like, better. Because the action skill does so little damage, the health drain of Void Star, being more like fixed damage-ish, not really, is just simply better. The better they make the action skill, the better Containment Breach would be compared to Void Star, but in its current state, Void Star is just, like, really good. It doesn't really work for bosses, though, so versus bosses, you do run Containment Breach. My action skill has... So my... Yeah, that is Accelerator again. No amp on it. SDU... Bank... Nearly there. Nearly used my bank. Let me read this again. It says shield drain 50%, but
Right?
really convinced that's draining 50%. Oh, it's because the bar is full. I see. The bar is full, so it just instantly regens it. Okay, that's cool. What's regenerating my shield? The natural regeneration of armor shields. Now, what you would normally do is go distribution function, but you cannot reach distribution function if you go with Demon Core. You can sacrifice Demon Core and some points in alternative fuel source and get a point in distribution function.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well,
I will not be doing that DLC while this action skill is in this state.
Oh, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
If I can't outgun him, I'll outwit him. Really, really sure that one's dead. Ready to ruin. Safety goggles.
Even immune to the void star damage.
Time for a science lesson. Here's to the nth dimension. Put you down.
At least we can run one-shot creeps, eh?
A boom time.
Isn't Demon Core not able to be run with the other capstone? You can't run Demon Core. Well, you can't run two capstones together, no.
Game over. Get it.
One capstone, one augment. You can't run two augments and you can't run two capstones. You can only run two augments if you're Vex with the Dark Pact capstone. Yeah, Crucible is like the good action skill. Like that is an action skill that can just like boss and stuff at UVH6, and even true UVH6. But Crucible is only good because it has access to a double dipping dot. That's the only reason why it's good. Without that, it's nothing. Do you think making this action skill damage deal bonus ordnance damage would help with its lack of damage? Would it help the lack of damage? Yes. Would it actually allow it to be good? No. Throwing in more additives doesn't make it... It doesn't do enough. I mean, would it be more damage? Yeah, sure, but it still wouldn't be good. Because you'd also have to fit in some ordnance damage, which would just be the same weight as action skill damage. The only real thing you'd get is access to fragmentation payload. That's all you would get for doing that. Reprocking alternative fuel source will be meta trust. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Nepto, because it's doing good damage on the first shot. The moment this can be reprocced, we're winning. Like that would make this action skill good and usable in endgame. Genuinely. Just that alone would be enough. But of course, we're not allowed. Nice thing. Demon Core to have access for it on a neutron capture setup? Yes. Also, Dirty Bomb is just a good skill.
Getting way too many reports of Ripper attacks recently. Mind doing something about that?
Odd amount of shield scalers in the game? Well, because they didn't want characters to feel too different to each other, they made sure to give each character a shield scaler so they each had their own. Because, you know, unique feeling characters is not something we do in Borderlands 4.
All they know how to do. Ready to ruin.
One-shotting a bulkhead like that, very satisfying. Assistance go +5. You wouldn't need +5. That's an option now. The issue with that one is figuring out your cooldown. Of course, you've got access to confirmative reality, and that'll get easier once you get a level cap. But then you're only, 10 or so points away from distribution function anyway. Now, if they allow alternative fuel source to actually work with Shattering Light, you probably just don't need Demon Core anymore. You could probably just boss relatively okay with Shattering Light, so you don't need Neutron Capture, and suddenly interesting. So you just scrap these points altogether, and right now at level 50, if you just go Shattering Light, you can reach distribution function naturally, getting, of course, confirmative reality on the way, opening up your class mod choice. You can't get all 5 in fuel source, but that's fine. You'll get that with a level cap. Yes, Nepta, that has been said 20 times. Last 10 minutes. We know. I mean, actually work with the Shattering Light portion of Shattering Light. Boss without neutron capture, Gearbox nukes this from orbit. It's okay, Gearbox will find a new way to buff Teen Witch. Why won't the players get it into their heads? Borderlands is a gun game. Why do they keep trying to use non-guns? A legendary class mod that puts points into alternative fuel source. You see, that would be very cool. With a level cap, once we get distribution function and alternative fuel source maxed out. 10 out of 5 fuel source and a source of shield regen. Toasty. Why are these chimneys like firing out purple flame jets? Right, who's the biggest enemy that we can see? Potentially... Okay, so AI are so hard-coded to avoid players at long range. They don't even know I'm here, and they're just hiding. Okay, that guy. Only half his health bar. What the fuck?
Calculations correct.
Buff Dedio by 20% again. Buff Dedio, buff Teen Witch, buff Ruby's Grasp.
Now I'm mad. Defensive hiding goes away.
aim on melee things with his forge weapons. Do you mean let him do it, or let him do it with, like, actual effectiveness? Because, I would like to stab people with the spear. Not allowed to do that.
There is something else in the life here. I can taste it sometimes after leeching.
Buff Hagen's dream by making it function as a mallow and jewel element.
Hungrier. For someone who feeds through the bonds of the face, it's almost
That would help.
I haven't eaten real food in days. I need to find the source of this soon, or I may wither to nothing.
Oh, yeah!
Can't hide in open country! That's not funny!
Don't think you can run away.
Ready to ruin! Woohoo! Yeah!
Here, bastards!
Ooh, nice.
Dude, I am.
Activated!
Is that all the activities? I have this guy. Triple Vagabond, Super Soldier, good luck! Watched the BL2 ranking video and surprised to put Harold over Anarchy. I probably should have. They're both just so crazy. If I were to recreate the video, I would do, but, like, I wouldn't say it'd be incorrect to say that either are better than each other.
I need to run over them faster! That's one.
3 days thing that was funny. It's just every time you use one of the guns, it's like, yeah, no, this is the best. This is so dumb. And then you use the other one, it's like, no, actually, this is doing this. This is the best. This is really dumb. And then you go back to the first one, it's like, no, 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 it's definitely this one.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Oh, a lot of enemies here. Might start coming here for mobbing more often. Oh yeah, Shattering Light reproc fuel source, it would just be like kind of decent at tree mobbing as well.
Probability was a friend today.
That's another spread launcher.
Destroy mode. That's one use for electricity.
Took you 4 days to get a very specific gun you were looking forward to test, and it was actually worth it. Oh my lord, that never happens. It's the Harold's radius for you, literally pocket-sized rocket launcher. Yes, but have you considered that the Anarchy can shoot around corners? Like, they both can, technically, because of that radius, but the Anarchy, like, kind of does it, like, more aggressively. Did you consider that? That's kind of what it boiled down to, because, like, every time I used it, I was like, oh yeah, Harold, I don't even need to be accurate with it. It's got so much radius, it's just killing everybody I pointed at, and everything I don't point it at, and I can shoot, like, the sides of cover, and it still get the enemy in cover. And now I can just do that with Anarchy, and it's just like, oh shit. Anarchy doesn't, like, hit lots of things at once, it just hits, like, individual enemies very hard. The reason why I put Harold over Anarchy, and why I would probably change if I did the video again, is I didn't properly consider chucking the Anarchy, throwing it. That to me would have been the deciding factor. The pre-stacking I didn't care for, because when I did practice, like just kind of testing runs in Mallow and Takedown, even from a 0 stack start, Anarchy was already alongside Harold by the end of Gordell. Like, it just did not matter. Okay, what is this? How many new enemies have spawned? Where is that? Oh, that would be the creeps. I spawned a lot of creeps. Being able to just swap to the Howled whatever does it for you. That's fair. He didn't consider all of the variables. Get him. I'm sorry.
Bloody metal for metal.
I wonder how this build is to play in multiplayer. Obviously nobody would try it because it would mean fighting, you know, multiplayer scaled enemies with shattering light. Just all these explosions.
Put you down.
Apparently I missed. Bring back Urad to make driver nuts. But we have risky boots. Your melee damage went up to 632%. That is a lot of soup. Have you considered opening a soup store? You get rid of it instantly with driver. You could at least get the initial damage though on the hit. Like if it's a build that's based around using Chroma Accelerator to do damage, you would get the damage bonus when you need it. Because it would drain on shot, and then it would apply on hit. And then you would get your health back afterwards. So it should be fine. There's just soap! What do you mean there's just soap?
Said the best defense is a good offense. That's the last bunker. Now that the prototypes within are no longer a threat, Kairos is safer than ever. Most people will never know about any of this, but I will. You did good.
We did it. We saved Kairos. See, the first Shattering Light proc, it wasn't great, but it was okay. But yeah, that was just capture stuff. Well, I have enough SDUs. I am 15 away. I need 20. What can give me 20? Can do a tower. I haven't done that tower. Well, I forgot what that... A creep event! If I get a patrol for creeps on this board, I'm doing it. Anglands. Not creeps. DLC drop tomorrow? Nah, you gotta be locked up with that kind of hopium. That is dangerous levels of hopium is that one. That is defying all logic and reason levels. Oh, it's this one. Didn't look like this one on the map. It'll be actually kind of awkward for this. Weekly challenge? Did my actual stuff reset? Oh my god, it reset. I didn't even realize. I'm about to get my final daily. I do enjoy how tanky I am. Hello, vials. Just should stream some Atomfall again. I beat it though. I mean, I know it's got like a ton of endings, but A, I don't have the game. That was a game I played on Games Pass. I know they did DLC for that game, but I don't know if it's any good.
One and all, hear your true queen.
Free the sound waves, free the people.
I've only done 6 towers on this character. Yeah, melee kills feel weekly? Pfft, that's not happening. Hooray! I can use my bank! Proud of myself. Paracycle. On use instantly starts recharging equipped energy shield. How does that work with armor? Not sure I'll be able to test. I think my armor's going to regenerate too quickly. I'm just going to guess it doesn't. Cyberpunk just got added to Games Pass. Good shit.
You keep talking to me.
Ripper alert! Closing in!
That poor Splice.
Destroy mode!
Manta and Slippy count towards aim on kills? They should, but this is Borderlands 4, so thank you for testing.
Yes! Treats from the elected.
You tried to play Cyberpunk but got overwhelmed by all the stuff. It is a very big game. It do be a big game. You got a wall drop, triple siphon, what's for dinner? Congratulations, that is a hell of a drop to just kind of get.
Control.
Else, this is a hell of a place to just put like a fucking hot dog stand.
I've left the grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
What are they even fighting for?
Ah, turning off Claptrap's voice also turns off the voice for these things. That makes that a load more bearable. Yeah, kind of what Martin says, like, all of that stuff, it doesn't go away. So you just kind of do it as you can do it. Gun damage plus pistol mag size on hard charge. I think this game's telling you to use roulette. That's going to be one rough charge speed. Vile Bounty Thresher. Bounty Thresher. Collect Thresher. I think the game wants me to fight Threshers. I will use my free will to simply not.
There goes. Radiation is always coming in clutch.
Bounce pass sequencer. I have yet to get a Jacob's roulette. I have killed Vortex so much. I just cannot get that to drop. Does header increase the radius of airburst and sniper Rafa? The airburst detonation range I cannot speak for, since that's kind of awkward to test. I have not tested that one yet. It will definitely just help in general, especially versus, say, Vile and Ordinite enemies. But whether or not it increases the detonation range, I do not know.
Yesterday, I attempted something I have seen my more experienced Siren sisters.
Actually, it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I'm a stone demon. God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to lose this save point.
Something to cry about! Our friends!
It does not. Okay, that was actually very easy to test. Yeah, so Headringer does not increase the detection range for airbursts, but it does mean that any detonations you do get will just hit more stuff. Just off on your controller aim. Having high cal 3, so you essentially get 2 explosions per shot, as well as Headringer just for, you know, your secondary explosions and whatnot. Hit more targets will definitely help. But to get that first initial hit, yeah, that is on aim. I'm afraid. Like our 3 of a Skillcraft 3? Yeah. So even though you don't visually see an explosion, the explosion still happens.
Order jerks won't take any time at all.
There's turret in here. Hi Jovi, how you doing? Are we cooking? SDU tokens. My Chroma Accelerator character. I've made some fine tunes to the build now that we have the Hopscotch shield, a farmable high capacity shield, highest capacity shield in the game. That's helping Chroma Accelerator damage. There is a major issue. Shattering Light gives you 5 charges. The skill next to it means that your Chroma Accelerator drains shield for a ton of extra damage. You would hope that the tier 6 skill next to the capstone would apply to the actual ability of the capstone. It does not. So you only get the damage bonus on the first of the 5 charges, and not the following ones. And bit of an issue. Building Trooper Hollow. Trooper Hollow, so good. What's the highest capacity in the game with the shield? So for Energy Shield, it is a triple Turtle Order Shield at 65,000. For the highest Armor Shield, it is Hopscotch at 72,000. Now, for things that look at maximum shield and add that onto its damage, it does work with armor, so we're using Hopscotch now. Hopscotch is also, like, much more farmable than, you know, Triple Turtle Order. Okay, spaghetti coded game. Not spaghetti, just... There just isn't a link. Just doesn't link up. Very frustratingly. Spaghetti would be like, you do one thing over here, and then that does something completely unrelated over here. But no, we don't even have that luxury. No, I refuse. I'm not gonna get height shamed. I'm not going to get height shamed. I can't even see. Come in. As of right now, there is no viable alternative Newton catcher if you want to have a powerful build with Chroma Accelerator. In bossing. Mobbing, it's like quite clearly okay. But for bossing and you want to use Chroma Accelerator, yeah.
I got the sales for what ails.
Unfortunately. If I did that amount of damage every shot, you know, when it actually wants to hit. Not even connecting now. What an action skill. Also need to regenerate my shields.
That is the last of the sealed mines. You've now delved as deep into the mountain as any auger can claim. You are a credit to kin and clave, Wellspring.
Not a Borderlands player, but you got an Echo 4 drone skin from Nvidia. Does anybody want it? I don't need it. I'm sure if you throw it in chat, somebody will grab it. I already have it, so if anybody wants it, speak up. Get your Echo 4 skin. Oh, war crime. Sticky Balor, nice. I'm going to have that, actually. Is the code functional? I would imagine so, yeah. Yeah, there's like a thing with Nvidia. But lots of people are getting it and do not play Borderlands 4, so there's just lots of foreskins around that people don't need. Shouldn't there be cool tech with pearl weapons and neutron capture? There is. However, we don't have a good neutron capture gun yet. The moment we get a good neutron capture gun, then yes. But yeah, it does... It does work. Do I need Sticky Balor on this character? No. I can go in the vault for somebody else. Have fun with. What makes something a good neutron capture gun? Fire rate. And or an inbuilt system to increase the base damage of your weapon. So wombo combo rockets do 8x damage, so you get 8x neutron capture. Stopgap goes up to 750%, which is 750% neutron capture. So these two are good weapons. Otherwise, you just want bullet hoses. And currently, we do not have a bullet hose pearl. Is Amp Shield useful for neutron capture build? Not really. If you're doing... You could use a Guardian Angel shield with a stopgap. That would be good. Otherwise, yeah, just use a Super Soldier. Yeah, Siphon Watts with neutron capture is also comfy because it gives you your extra proc for getting your action skill back. That's another good option. Yeah, Protein Cell, same use cases, Watts for dinner. Protein Cell is just kind of annoying because it takes away health gate, so a lot of people don't like Protein Cell. Sniper offers sustained stopgap. I haven't tested.
He reminds me of my old boss. Except
The Torque Sniper is good for bossing. I use it a lot.
Don't stress, bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need to get the job done. You just focus on hacking. I'll do some field research in combat. We'll compare notes later. He's still alive. Radioactive. Minus the active part. Now.
Almost knocked the wind out of me!
Free the sound waves, free the people.
I wonder if neutron capture is bugged since it was a distributed but not excited state. Who knows what's going on with that? I can't remember if it does funky things with Skullcraft 3 as well. It's definitely an inconsistent one that you cannot rely on. Ooh. Okay, just need 100 more. 105 more. That's like 5 towers. I'm not seeing any Karim in this area, but I'm pretty sure there is. I cannot remember where. I'm using a generator class mod. I have max stacks of generator and 20 stacks of group study and literally can't do damage to a cryo elemental eater. Oops. Getting to 10 stacks of generator? That's impressive. Like, holding 20 stacks of group study is tough. Kind of curious how you're managing that. Vivakarum is in here, isn't it?
Calculations correct.
What up? How do I do the Chroma detonation cancel thingy? It's literally just shoot a Jacob's pistol where you manually found the hammer. Like the animation. So like, if you just grab a blue Jacob's pistol, that'll do it. Just simply doing that. So you push the button to detonate, and then you shoot. Does build work for bossing? I have the ability to swap to a strong neutron capture loadout. It's a little bit less damage than a dedicated one, but it's like high enough to obliterate anything. DLC's likely 26th? Yeah. They fix fuel source and shattering light and it working with every single shot, then I would spec out of Demon Core, and push for distribution function with the help of a level cap, and then that should be decent for bossing. Not like true bossing, but scale bossing would be fine.
Paralyzed from psychic shock. Watching the shadows crawl past me. As I lay in the grass, I realized I will die here. Alone. The only notice of my passing will be a girl somewhere out there in the universe, looking down at her skin and seeing tattoos that weren't there the moment before. It was at that moment I noticed another shadow, moving against the others. There is someone else here.
Was it in here? Blind. Oh, it's just, it's just on the hill. Booming business works versus Arknights. That I do not know.
I'm trying to get the pub all festive for Marauders Day, but Moxie won't loosen the purse strings. You go kill some sense, and I'll swipe a few festive scars from Quench's closet.
Oh, yeah!
The max has to generate a triple point, even using kinetic gun, your cryo will scale past. Yeah, you don't even need point for that, because if you think about it, your gun is doing 100% of your damage. Your nuclear winter bonus element is doing 25%. At one stack, you get 200% action skill damage. You know, that's essentially going to take you to 75%. 2 stacks, 150. So on and so forth. So even at 5 stacks, it's really going to start catching up. Obviously, you've got your other soup to contend with, so you're probably looking at 5 or 6 stacks before it overtakes. Okay, I saw Wreck of the Maystar there, and my brain just filled that in as Manchester. If only. Hey Laura, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I think you can cancel Shattering Light after the first shot. You can. You definitely can. I've been doing it on occasion. It is outrageously clunky though. You hold, deplete. You get about half your action skill back, so you've got to get a bit back. Deplete. Hold. Here we've got a vile enemy that... There we go, we get it. Cool. Hold. I'd just use Demon Core for mobbing at this stage. Like, just don't. Just don't do that. Is it true that Balloon Platinum Chest doesn't drop Atlas CV or Hyperion Legendary Enhancements? That would be very strange. But I'm not going to say no. Yeah, they announced that a couple of hours ago, Razor.
I saw the other again from a distance, loping along a high path, the setting sun at their back. They were...
If I wait for the patch, then I wouldn't need to farm SDUs. Well, you see, unlike most Borderlands players, I do actually enjoy playing this video game.
little more than a smudge against the brilliant gold. I raised my hand.
What mission opens this area? It's a mission where you investigate a crashing ship. You accept the mission from that area, so you just go up there and it'll open up. You just got to accept the mission. Get old with the SDUs? Only if playing the game gets old. Like, I'm just like going places and I'm killing people. Now I could just drive through and grab this safe here to be efficient. That's boring. Why would you play Borderlands when you're just going to skip all the enemies? The point of Borderlands is to kill. I'm just going different places and killing enemies. Because that's Borderlands. I'm not insta-killing everyone, therefore build bad. Yeah, sometimes it takes 2 button presses.
Let's see what you got.
I was planning like a Bloom Reaper farm day just to try and get as many legendary enhancements as I can in like a few hours. So maybe we do that at some point soon. And have a look-see for ourselves. Keep your eyes on the road. If build good but skill bad, is build good or is build bad? Build is good, skill is bad. Because whilst the build is... Okay, hang on, wait. Whilst it's not good, it is the best you can get out of the skill, making it an optimized build. The build is not meta, but it is the meta way of playing the skill. Is it guaranteed on plat runs? No, it's still a chance.
Live their lives in the time. Rip yourself. Let the
You build on a shit foundation, will buy the house as not a shit build. Well, most people. Like, for example, most people don't run a Shattering Light build. But if you really wanted to build your house on that foundation, the least you can do is do it properly. Because some people just really want to build their houses in terrible places. Is all buy a house on a floodplain is what I'm hearing.
that will break
I ain't doing that.
once and for all, and crush those who stand in the way. Do not believe the feeble promises of the Alexi. The Alexi are weak, inept, doomed. Only your strength necessary.
Is any fight with me
Rip
really
yourself
fair?
free and fall.
Rippers on the move!
We have a confirmed Bloom's higher rate of legendary enhancements. I mean, all you gotta do is fight him a few times and you'll be able to see it. It's like visible with eye. Yeah, that chest is good at legendary enhancements.
Vision of order.
You want legendary enhancements? You go to Bloom Platinum chest.
It is beyond.
There's a reason why that chest in particular is dropping a whole lot more legendary enhancements than the other three.
Free the people.
And it's not even close. How are we doing? I am 30 away. Oh, there's a crawlery thingy there. I should do that. That looks satisfying. See, and if I had good damage on all of those shots instead of just the first, it would have been excellent. It wouldn't have been, like, the best thing you can do in Halo, because, you know, group study still exists, but, like, it would have been acceptable. We really went from excellent to acceptable quick there, didn't we? Such is the life of trying to use action skills for damage in Borderlands 4. The more roaming enemies like that. Yeah, the world doesn't really feel... It's quite... The things in the world feel isolated because all the in-betweens are just kind of like nothing. You occasionally get like a roaming patrol like that, which is cool. I like the one with loads of tanks. What would be the easiest way to Platinum Bloom? The easiest way to Platinum Bloom. Infinite Spread Launcher Bullet Buddy Deluxe Rafa. UVH1 and then just basically any base build on your chosen character. So, like, if you just get 2 beam tosses, doesn't matter what element, you'll be fine. Especially on lower UVHs. Like, you'll be fine. Like, yeah, just get beam tosses. You don't even need to do the infinite beam toss attack. Just a couple of beam tosses. Dark Beast for phase 1, some beam tossers for phase 2 and 3. Away you go. Underbarrel spread launcher raw for SGs. I mean, yeah, it's straight up an exploit. Beam tossers annihilate Bloom Reaper. As soon as you figure out... So, like... Okay, Bloom Reaper's here, right? You want to get one of the grapple points above him. So you're above Bloom Reaper. When using the beam tosser, you want to be above Bloom Reaper, shooting down. So the beam tossers go through, hit the ground, bounce back up, and hit again. And then even if you have like a hobbled together build and a mismatched element beam tosser, you will be doing enough damage to just like annihilate him. Like when I did One Life Vex versus Bloom Reaper on UVH5, I only didn't get platinum because I was being like super cowardly. I can't remember what I did for phase 1 either. They don't need, no, they do not need high health. Hooray! SDU's completed. And this character. Yeah, so Dark Beast is a great pairing for Beam Tosser because you've got the piercing of Dark Beast and the piercing of Beam Tosser, so you don't actually need High Cal 3 with either of those weapons. Did I do the Willem mission, but I didn't get the safe? What? Did I do the Willem mission? I did do the Willem mission. How do I not have the safe?
See what you got.
Too lazy to grab the safe? Apparently. Alright, Chroma Accelerator is in a better spot than it was before. I'm happier with the spec and whatnot. Cool. One lifetime to change brain. Right. So I have a basic Dark Beast. I have a sticky Balor. I have a Dullahan. I have a Dullahan. That's a terrible spread launcher. I have a couple of beam tossers. Bad kill drone. I have this fun schema. Oh, this Buri as well. Like, I completely forgot about that Buri. Yeah, that's right. We have an airstrike. Right, okay, I remember. I remember the situation. Single amp shield, that's right. We were getting kind of screwed over. Lazy farming to update his characters right before the level cap increase. I'm just playing. I don't. I'm not even thinking about level cap. Yeah, this is a Teen Witch. was a good one too. I forgot about it. What are you doing? What's the build that I'm doing? AS. I could probably swap to a full, like, just kind of bleed loadout. To be honest. Alright, if I want to keep this character alive, let's do this properly. Let's try and get... Oh, Shadow respec. Yeah, let's... respec for this. I do prefer kill skill for Dullahan play, but... That's right, I went Coven, didn't I? Stay on Coven. Do face pocket stuff. I mean, right now Grave Power for more stacks of Grave Thirst wouldn't go amiss. Oh, no strike me down, actually. Maybe I do go KO. And operate UVH6. Yes, 0.9 normally, and then 1.5 for Big On Goal. In your case, would be with Harris specs. We'd need a level cap for that. To get the most out of Harris specs, you go kill skill, but we just don't have the points. Because Mortal Terror is all the way down here. Yeah, I think I had it kind of right before, to be honest. That's fine. Concussion time would be a great change. It is something that you can very well do. It's just like... big.
You'll be back.
What is my rep kit? Amp and Rage. That's just excellent.
Reap their souls, spectral servant.
Pour everything out and build someone new. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Remember, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Am I farming? Guardian Angel.
Flame! And flame! And flame! And flame!
You go, Ghoul. I'll just hit you in slow motion.
You can't! You'll
With
destroy
Amp, ideally.
everything!
I don't have a good Amp shield.
Why do I got the sales for what ails you?
Did you see the sunrise?
The deep, the dark, the eyes! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Yo, you can't. On Guardian Angel Amp. Yes. Not going for triple Amp, just Amp.
Doctor says gore emporium.
Hey, girl, hey.
Has this character been upgraded to infinite life now? Nope.
Oh, jeez!
Never gets old.
Look back! No! You can't! You'll destroy
No, I've not died yet. See you in 7,000 hours. Getting a single Amp part shouldn't be that bad.
No pulse, no problem.
Your time has come.
It was always you and me!
Which builds is the Guardian Angel greater than Watts? Builds where you can't regenerate your shields using damage. So like Rafa. Also, if you're doing like Torg sticky stuff, typically you won't have enough damage with them. If you do like a Torg sticky Balor, it'd be really good at that.
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
This is frightfully fun.
Perfect fisheye? (7-1) with Jacob's Ricochet. You can get a class mod with high cal on it, that would be nice.
For sale, baby shield.
Come and get me!
I have to stop you. It just won't end. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
It's on 100% amp shield.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
That lose me high cal 3. No, it doesn't.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Remember how much damage the auto sniper I used for the bleed build had? 6-1 for the sticky one, and then like 6-5 for the impact one. Roulette is better than auto snipers now though for bleed one-shotting, because you get so many more projectiles, and if roulette's roulette.
Here to slay.
Using fisheye. Fisheye's not very good for one-shotting, because you don't get a charge mult on it.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Doesn't charge? It charges, but you get burst fire instead of a charge molt.
Just I got the sales for what ails.
Too much fun!
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
We need my diagnosis.
You can't take it with you!
Wrong! No! You can't! You'll destroy
Okay. It does this. Where suddenly inputs start getting eaten and then mega delayed. That delay. Insane. I'm getting a lot of high damage fisheyes. Ooh, airburst.
Next, if you've got skin,
You can't.
You'll
Ah.
destroy everything!
High cal class mod is nice.
you think about it.
Go and plug that in. Mathematical odds yet for triple amp? Shouldn't be too bad to work out, especially since legendaries always spawn with 3 parts. It's not like a chance to spawn with 3 parts. But I don't think anyone's done that yet. That should be something that somebody should have done.
Demon to hunt. Well, I say we, more you.
You're going into...
I'm in charge.
Hey Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You won't want to miss it!
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Remember, for sale, baby.
If it wasn't firmware combos, so like if you pair 2 firmwares together, you get a perk. I don't want firmwares to get anything extra mechanical-wise until they improve slotting in and out firmwares. Because people just aren't going to use it. Like, yes, Dedio 3, mathematically, is very powerful. Atlas Infinium 2, mathematically very powerful. However, the situations in which they are powerful are slightly more niche than High Cal and Deadeye, so therefore nobody runs them. Like the difference between them is low enough that it's just like, just run the weaker but more broad applying firmwares. So I don't want to see any trying, I don't want them to buff firmwares at all until they make it easier to swap them in and out.
Did you see the sunrise?
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Just your doctor says.
Let me
Lovely
forget!
Of hearing my no you can't, then your no you can't in symmetry. It doubles up.
Everything!
Thanks, if you've got skin.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Nice rap kit. "35 seconds. Phosphine farming. Trying to get an Amp Guardian Angel. This is my hardcore one life character. However, I am missing Phosphine AC May, so if I get it, then hooray.
You go, Ghoul.
I told you! I told you! I'm there, and here, and gone!
I'm unstoppable.
Coming through! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
They said they're only gonna... Yeah, I was a bit concerned at that, because this game is very easy.
Sweet, no pulse. No.
But they do also need to, like, figure out build diversity as well, so...
My pretty.
I'm just, like, missing.
You're Swider! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
bolster my diagnosis?
Where is my specializations at? Can't go for Groundbreaker yet. Don't have Armor Gun or Hone Mind either. We'll keep going for Killer. Killer's always good.
You can't! And I want to between them! And I do
Think Dr. Ziz, Gorham?
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
I told you! I told you! No! You can't!
Thus,
What will you destroy? Everything!
Doing funny dot things.
I got the sales for what?
Remember when RJ couldn't be dotted?
Blinding colors! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Guess this stuff didn't do them. Oh, welcome to quote unquote.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
1.7k on an AC May. Get rid of my old kill drone. Trades a crit bonus for a damage bonus, that would explain it.
Remember, if you've got skin,
Don't look now.
You'll burn like everything else! No! You can't!
Stop looking at
You'll
you.
destroy
Breathing.
everything!
1 to 4,374. Awesome. At 21 seconds per Origo kill. Oh, sorry, 21 seconds. Well, about that. About 30 seconds per Origo kill. 21% chance. Which means you'll be getting a what's for dinner. I mean, Guardian Angel, what's it in? I think they've got the same parts pool. Without, it's 1 to 729. Without, you mean like without a amp part for like double? What do you mean by that? Waiting.
My diagnosis?
What's only rolls one element? Does element matter? What would be the significance of rolling an element? The 729 for triple roll amp. Really? I would have thought more than that.
Just using you! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
What if you got the creds?
Here comes the pain.
I'm trying to farm an amp guardian angel. One. I don't even care for like number of parts.
The void will back! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Just throw that into your place when you know pulse.
And they're going back to the board.
The deep, the dark, the eyes! No! You can't!
Skillcraft. I want skillcraft.
Everything!
I might do. Some splash radius airburst.
I got the sales for what?
I could do this all day.
I told you! I told you!
Go craft onto any of your characters.
You can't!
Yeah, it's useful even if you're not doing like action skill stuff. It's just like a good firmware. Because like that doubles up as gun critical hit chance in a lot of cases.
Remember, if you've got skin,
Come with me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Bullets to spare. How much harder would the game be if we didn't have methods of auto crits? More difficult? Huh? I mean, it would be more difficult, but it wouldn't be like game changer. I got 3 splash damage is so good, it felt almost so mandatory after Stone Demon.
just remember, a life of caution's hardly
Yeah, the airburst meta is real.
Not you! Then who? No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Next time they don't let me come.
Did you see the sunrise?
I'm the only
I do think this game would be better if we didn't have auto crits. I'll take airburst meta over sticky. Oh, easy. I mean, for one, it actually works as written. Whereas stickies do not. Balor. It does more damage per shot, but 4-second reload? No, thank you.
Line of doctors is Gordell.
You haven't seen what I've seen! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
If you got the crits,
You had a good run.
It was supposed to be me!
It should have been me!
No! You can't!
What does he mean by that?
Destroy everything!
Imagine.
thanks for stopping by.
I will never
Lick it.
stop!
400% super more? Oh, easy. Easy. Let's have a look. So, grave sites is... What? 3, 6... 36% per point. So you're getting 100 or so from grave sites. You're getting 120 from grave implements. 90 from Witchy Trigger Finger. Like, that alone has already taken you there easily. And then you've got, you know, your 50 from Riddle You This, your however many from Bullet Train, In the Zone, Brute, Best Defense if you're running it. And then if you start bloodshotting, you start putting 50% of that over again into I Am a Gun. Like, yeah, fucking... Very build dependent if you're doing KS or not. But KS is easy, easy soup.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Lots of Atlas Infinums. The game wants me to do that.
Thank goodness.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
awkward. I'm so paranoid of just accidentally misclicking and just launching a spread launcher shot into my own face. Undead Eye. Fully see a use case for that for me, but
Remember, I got the sales.
I've got one.
Everything out and build someone new.
The revival skills. I have one, but I don't trust it because it's a fight for your life block, and spread launcher's got 5 projectiles. So okay, it stops the the first projectile puts me to 5 my life, then it brings me up, and then I've got 4 more projectiles to deal with. I don't trust that. Not until I get a guardian angel. A guardian angel would set my mind at ease quite a bit. Because my current app shield is only 50%, well, 100%, but my better shield is only 50. Yeah, I don't have to be too picky about the guardian angel I get. I just want an amp.
Next to my diagnosis.
Too much fun.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
You for sale.
What a killer friend.
If not me, then you! If not you, then who? No! You can't!
That's a very nice buzzy mouse. 1500 per shot on the underbarrel. That's nearly perfect. That was a very high damage buzzy mouse. Unfortunately, it is a buzzy mouse.
When you think about it, if my
Isn't she radiant?
This ends here. Blink and you'll miss it. The first stars.
Oh, that's cute. Stand and deliver your soul.
Okay, I don't know why that just didn't do any damage.
You can't. You'll destroy everything.
no one's gonna. Why don't if you got the crits?
You can't take it with you.
I told you. I told you. No! You can't.
I love modern shiny rates. What was that? +5 tail of the comet, ordnance cooldown rate, damage dealt, and reload speed. Eh? Yeah, I'll keep it. I'm excited for the live stream tomorrow. Eh? I just want a day. That's all I want. I'm worried about it spoiling a ton of shit. That's my concern with it.
You'll destroy everything!
Fire Chaosin.
This is frightfully fun.
She's just using you!
If it's goes live when I'm live at normal time, we'll watch it on screen.
You'll destroy everything!
Because I know if I don't watch it, people will bombard me with questions about it, so we'll just get ourselves up to date with it. Thanks for yourself watching that. Yeah, I do not blame you. You go live the weekly update time last time? About then, yeah, and that's when I normally go live. I go live on that time, usually a bit earlier on Thursdays, of course, because it's the weekly changeover. But that's when I go live typically. So it would line up quite well for me.
Safe for sale, baby.
Too much fun.
Blinding colors! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Skillcraft enhancement, I'll take that. And then I got 3 reload. Yeah, it's a new best AC May.
Thanks for stopping by.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
I will never stop! No!
Hey bro, can you just give me what I want, please?
You'll destroy everything!
How many shield parts are there total? No, you can't. You'll destroy everything. 27. So I have a 1 out of 27 chance of getting amp 3 times. Sort of. It's not quite how it works, but... Well, actually, because you only get 2 parts, would that be 1 out of 27 twice? It's just that I then have a 50-50 of it being 50% and a 50-50% of it being 100%. That might be how it works.
If you got the crits, Sis got the meds.
Like, presumably, every shield part can roll as a minor, and every shield part can roll as a major. 26 on energy shield. Oh, that's even better then. So, in my mind, it's 50-50 whether or not a part rolls as a minor or major, essentially. So I have, if I just want an amp part, and I don't care what the percentage is, I have a 1 out of 26 chance to get it twice. So, near as damn it, 1 in 13. Not quite, but close enough to 1 in 13 chance of getting an amp part on this shield. So I should have had it by now, with the amount of amp shields, the amount of guardian angels that I've had. And then once I roll that 1 in 13, it's going to be either 50 or a hundo. No, Governor, because whilst, yes, it's 3 parts, it isn't quite 3 parts. It's 2 parts. You've just got one slot where it's like 1 stat worth, and you got a second slot where it's 2 stats worth, and if you get them both together, it's 3 stats. So you only actually have to roll it twice, sort of, if you get what I'm saying. 1 plus 2 equals 3. You're not actually rolling the 1 in 27 3 times. Actually, it is 27. Ouch. Damn it. So, okay. Nearly's down at 1 in 13 to get him. Calculator. I've got it as a decimal, but my brain is failing on how to make this a fraction. It's about 0.001%. Bit better than that, actually. 0.01%. That's not terrible. 0.01%. That's like lawn shiny.
I got the sales.
Now you're in trouble.
Burn with me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
God roll, Bod, and Dark Beast. So Dark Beast, you'll want... Ideally, let's have a look at mine. Okay, yeah, that's a good number. If you can get over 6,000 DPS, 6.5k DPS, that's pretty good for a Dark Beast. For mobbing, you want it to have Jacobs, and for bossing, you want it to have Ripper. You do not need to overlap. You can just have 2 separate Dark Beasts, one with Ripper, one with Jacobs. Bonus, if you get Daedalus Shotgun on your Ripper Dark Beast for bossing, that's really good. And then it is just nice to get all 3 of those together. But when farming for a Dark Beast, I would, bare minimum, go for a Ripper bossing one and a Jacobs mobbing one. Ideally with over 6,000 DPS. The absolute god roll will be Ripper or no, doesn't really matter. Whatever you're using it for. Daedalus shotgun with about 1,000 projectile damage, which I believe goes to like 8 something K DPS. Like upwards of 8 over 8,000, you're in a good place. Yeah, I think it does. It gets very close to 4 digits. It might go around over 4 digits. Highest you got is 7K. So if you've got the some of those license parts, that's really good. 6.8 with Ripper Shotgun Jacobs. You see, that is a fantastic all-in-one roll. Good enough DPS, and it's great. Ripper might be a bit clunky for mobbing though. Leech Amp, I'm keeping that in case Gearbox do a dom. Good for crystals, very good for crystals.
Can't take it with you.
It was always you and me. No! You can't. You'll destroy everything.
Welcome back, Viper.
Oh, you'll be back.
No! You can't. You'll destroy everything.
Just for sale.
You're dead to begin with.
Just using you. No!
You can.
Can't. You'll destroy everything.
Can Gearbox increase the rate of firmwares, please? Especially on like higher EVHs. Thank you.
It was supposed to be me. No! You can't.
Thanks for the 3 items. Why did he drop only 3 items?
Oh, no puss.
Guaranteed in the highest mayhem level? We're not at the highest mayhem level yet. We can be, but we're not there yet, so... I wouldn't expect UVH 6 to be guaranteed when we've still got 7.
You can't. You'll destroy everything.
If you got the credits.
Left me for
Chaos in your
dead.
Who made these emotes? That one was drawn by Pirek.
Can't. You'll destroy everything.
Most of the Lilith emotes are drawn by Rissa Rambles. Most of the Happle edits are either Space Kitty or Felicia, but mainly Space Kitty.
Sweet, I got the sales for what?
If not me, then you. If not you, then who? No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
By diagnosis, when you need immediate medical attention.
Consume them, my pretty.
You just had to try me.
Grenade!
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
1 in 3,000. Is that 3,000 Guardian Angel rolls, or is that 3,000 UVH6 buddy kills? And what if you grouped both with an elemental resistance and without an elemental resistance into one thing? Because that's completely irrelevant. And pointless to include.
It was always you and me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
You always roll one major, one minor? I believe so, yes. Okay, so that does include the chance to drop from UVH6 guy. Okay, that's a lot better. Because I was thinking 3,000's too high, but if it includes the 21% for actually get the item drop, then okay.
Don't be scared.
I'll destroy everything. Good!
This ends here. No! You can't!
Those odds are fine. Yep, I'm getting fucked though.
I'll think about it.
I came back! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Doc, remember, mental health.
It just won't end! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Spectres are not allowed to join the fight? No, because they make your damage worse. I'm not joking.
Aw, does this hurt your soul?
Fire!
With the amount of skill crit chance I have stacked up to make this kill consistent, I will shoot this guy, proc a bleed. My Spectres would light him up, get a bunch of hits in, get their own crits, their own bleeds, hit bleed cap, and push my bleed out of the way to do it.
For sale.
Now what's going to trigger a bigger bleed? The spread launcher shot of 1,000,000 plus damage? Or a single Spectre bullet of about 10,000? Spectres are not allowed to join the fight.
Into the abyss.
I missed! Disaster!
I love the blast.
I'm there, and here, and gone!
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I'm getting around 700 and something. Which if I then... Yeah, I'm getting the original number of 1 in 3,400 and something. Not everything can roll major. Ah, that right, okay. If not everything can roll major, then it would be technically easier to get a 100% amp Guardian Angel than it would be a 50% amp Guardian Angel. Of any shield. So we'd need a list of things that can't roll as a major, and a list of things that can't roll as a minor if such a thing exists. We cannot account for that now. I mean, we can. We just need to compile a list of all of the things that can't roll as major. You can't put an odds to get a thing and not just... You need that. You need to know that.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Had to try me. No! You can't!
This second. Is there no way of telling what can and can't roll as a major? Because we need to get the full list.
Remember, welcome to quote unquote.
Actually. No.
Here to slay.
The dot limit is limited per character or per enemy.
You'll destroy!
I'd imagine it's per enemy. So if you have somebody who plays with like a Bloodshot Vex, be a really good teammate and bring a Spectre Vex. I'll love you for it. Get some prismatic weaponry in there. Good stuff.
When you my diagnosis, you got
What's up?
You'll burn like everything else! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I've gotten so unlucky.
They don't let you
It should not have taken this long to get a single amp bar.
Beautiful.
Not even being greedy.
All things burn! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
if you've got skin.
Flames! No! You can't! You'll destroy
Could make the dot limit higher, but that would be a buff to rapid fire weapons, and Grant will not allow it.
Next, if you got the creds.
Don't look now.
If not me, then you! If not you, then who? No!
Not me, then you. If not you, then who?
You'll destroy
Bro is spitting.
I'll think about it. If my
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
thanks, no pulse. No.
This ends here. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Did they ever fix get throwing applying to heavy weapons? Because apparently that seems to supposed to be a thing, but it isn't. Or at least it wasn't when they made the change originally.
Just using you! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I know it wasn't, but I don't know if it is. But do you know if it isn't?
Remember, they don't let
If you know where it isn't, then you know where it is.
what they don't.
Blinding colors!
You don't know if it is or isn't. Oh dear.
You can't!
You've gone off course there.
You'll destroy everything!
Always say grenade damage? I thought it said ordnance damage originally. I'm pretty sure it always said grenade. I sold it, so I don't have it anymore to check the wording.
Just I got the sales for what?
Pretty sure it did always say grenades.
Hey, girl, hey.
All things burn!
Sure really how to describe it, but that was the most British discourse you've heard in a while. Are you not familiar with the missile video?
Welcome to quote-unquote Doctor.
A missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. My Imperial Flare added to it. Alright, I'll take that.
You'll destroy everything.
Next, have you got the crate?
Beautiful.
You left me for dead. No, you can't. You'll destroy everything.
Sweet, if you've got skin.
This guy's entire thing is hating us for stuff out of our control.
I'm the only one who needs. No, you can't. You'll destroy everything.
You left me for dead. Like, yeah, dude. You stabbed yourself in the chest and fell off of a cliff.
Think about it. Thanks for stopping.
And we were knocked unconscious. Like, buddy, what did you want us to do? I might let's do if you weren't so fucking weird and were specific about consequences. You'll destroy everything, just like, it's like, how will we destroy everything? What are the means of the destruction?
I could do this all day.
Choosing to ignore his warnings? That's because his source is trust me bro, I've seen it. I also got horrifically tortured and might not be able to trust anything I can see, but I see it. Lilith and her almighty neck.
You for sale, baby.
Blinding colors.
Vault card 104. Gaming.
Destroy everything.
Not the boo. That's a good bees. Nearly 800 damage on a bees? What the hell did I just stumble into? Okay, what is with this character and finding cool shit that I want to give to my other characters? I don't have the bank space for this. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't have access to the bank space for this. The bee's even good.
A doctor's is.
No, but you can do fun things with it. I can do ordinate processes with it. So therefore it's good enough.
my pretty.
You don't even need to exploit with it. That's cheating. Nice AC May. That's a non... Okay. Is there part waiting in this game? That needs to be discovered. Because, like, I'm reaching the point of the farm where I'm just like... Okay, but are parts weighted? You have a higher chance to get, like, sturdy than you do, like, amp. Going impact bees and airburst is so much fun. Yes, that's exactly what I do with it. Daedalus shotgun, Torg, airburst. Part waiting would be so stupid, but makes so much sense.
Next, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Isn't she radiant?
Burn with me!
There's no universe where anyone chooses to weight a part like amp positively. And with the amount of parts that there are, it makes no logical sense to make it to weight them, because they're already rare as fuck. Did you even roll with amp? Yes. There's no benefit to the player of making parts weighted in this game. Unless for some indefensible reason, they just make the most powerful ones also the most common ones. So just make it flat. Make everything the same, yeah? Just having the shit parts is enough. You don't need to make the shit parts more common.
You'll destroy everything!
There's another one without a single amp. The amount I've gone through.
This ain't no plus. No.
Stand and deliver your souls.
At least there's no waiting to those pearl parts, Viper. At least it's a 1 in 4 to get pearl damage and not like a 1 in 15. There's another without amp.
You'll destroy everything!
That's a new spread launcher. Excellent. I like upgrades to crime.
Ye for sale, baby.
It was supposed to be me!
Oh yeah, you immediately see the bigger numbers.
You can't! You'll destroy
What was that? Pretty good weld worm.
everything!
Thanks, Dr. Zed.
I would like a spread launcher with a torque mag.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Try to think about it.
Too much fun!
I'm there, and here, and gone! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Oh, if you got the creds.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
No!
Next time we'll
You can't!
I told you! I told you! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
remember my diagnosis.
Did you see the sunrise?
Blinding colors! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Been a while since we've had a fisheye.
Oh, they don't let me cut them.
Flames! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Sleep for sale, baby.
There is definitely waiting, yes. Think of which parts to put, especially under barrels. Yeah, that's for guns though. Under barrels having waiting makes sense. Who is Priz? The math man.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Grapnel cannon. Maybe didn't have stickies.
Think I got the sale.
Ah, the formula.
This is frightfully fun.
I will never stop! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Just to think about it.
Take it, baby.
I'm there, and here, and gone! No!
You can't!
Never like waiting for drops? No, I don't. I don't think it benefits in any capacity. So close to being a really nice Picton. Damn. Yeah, no, waiting doesn't work, because this game already balances the RNG by having intentionally bad rolls. So, like, the devs know when they make a shield part like Sturdy, they know that Sturdy is bad.
Consume them, my pretty.
But they put that in there because if there is no bad, then there is nothing to balance out the good. You need both. That's the philosophy. So it being there makes sense. But to then also have waiting, nah, that's just not fun to play around. That's just not, I just don't feel like time is being respected. Like, you've already done enough by having the part there in the first place, but then to also make it substantially more common, that's just rude. When there's so many. If there's like 10 parts, sure. But there isn't 10, there's 27. It's just piling on RNG because... funny, I guess.
You'll destroy everything!
You could do that, Mantis. I don't think you should do everything behind the difficulty levels, though.
I made this for you.
Because then the lower difficulties in playthroughs just start feeling like you get nothing, and just every playthrough just starts feeling the same. Which is an issue the game already has.
You can't!
I'm just not a fan. Another roll without amp.
Everything!
Not sure why I got that, actually, because I already have a high cal knife. I don't need that.
Why don't they let me cut 'em?
Just one more! Just one more! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Worst bloody chest spawn. Oh, thanks. Them changing beams so you can't look at the item by looking at the beam. I don't understand it. That was great in BL3. If something dropped out of bounds, you could still see the item. No amp.
You'll destroy everything!
When you got skin.
Like, there's a reason why save editors are so prevalent in Borderlands games. So accepted. Another one. And this is it.
All doctors is.
Don't look now.
Blinding colors! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I'll need a high cal shield, but that's another one without amp. How many turtles have we seen?
Remember, I got the sales, boy.
Could have been noting this down.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I'm curious what is in the lower weighted brackets. Amp and Siphon, probably. I wonder what else.
Just no pulse? No.
Burn with me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
That is a good recycler for TDO.
If you got the creds.
Vagabond. Apparently there is no waiting for shield. Okay, that would be good if true. And this remains to be a freak of RNG.
The fire and the flame!
You're a good recycler, got him. Oh, thank you. I tried to do my part.
You'll destroy everything!
Think welcome to quote unquote.
Beautiful.
It was supposed to be me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Bosses and Bloom Reaper. If you've got just good enough gear, you can just use the rifle. Otherwise, it'll be your typical favorite Ratha bossing methods. It will still, because the build doesn't, the actual spec doesn't do anything different. You just use your favorite bossing methods on Ratha, whether that be infinite ammo stickies or amping your underbarrels, whatever you want. Like, you've got all the parts there to do infinite spread launcher. You just need to equip a spread launcher and equip Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Infinite spread launchers.
Sleep by diagnosis.
You've got Vitriol, so your underbarrels are going to be very powerful. So for Bloom Reaper, I'll use the Sniper for Phase 1, because that'll just be fine. You can use, Airstrike if you want. And then I use Beam Tossers for Phase 2 and 3, just because that is the fastest way to deal with those two phases. In general. It's not, like, unless you're doing Splauncher into Groundbreaker and corralling the ads, which is very tricky to pull off. In terms of a consistent method, Beam Tosser is definitely up there, so I just run that. Yeah, because we've got Vitriol, you just load that into a spread launcher. Kaboom. The parts are all there on the Sniper Alpha build, so you just do what you want. Yeah, I'm not even after 150. I just want an amp part. 50%, 100%, I don't care. I just want an amp part.
Let's spread a little terror.
If not me, then you! If not you, then who? No! You can't! You'll destroy!
Fleeting. Recharge delay. Vamoose.
Doctor says.
Delayed. You weren't there before.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
What if Railgun gets amp? Sorry, not amp, charge mult. Because 15k damage isn't a lot. You can get higher than that, but like... Even if that gets to like 10k times 2, Jacob's assault rifles have dual flintlocks, which is the same or higher, so... You would think a charge thing would be more powerful. I would expect a railgun to hit more damage than a flintlock.
For sale.
Just
About to inflict some dread.
if every single part can roll in in each of the slots, Spaghetti, that would be what it is. Yes.
You can't!
I've done triple reflect.
Destroy
Woo!
everything!
Just remember, they don't let me come.
I don't even want triple amp. I mean, obviously I do, but like, I'm not here for triple amp. I'm just here for like 50%. I'm not being greedy. I just want amp.
You'll destroy everything!
It's such a shame that the Oh My God farm is so dangerous.
I got this always.
Because that would be a very nice weapon to go for.
You're dead to begin with.
This ends here. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Why is Ohm dangerous? It's dropped by Moon Callus. And Moon Callus, no matter how set up you are, is just a dangerous fight given the, you know, the arena. Not just the farm that's dangerous. The gun's dangerous too. The gun's dangerous as well.
You can't!
But between Strike Me Down and an Amp Guardian Angel, should be okay.
I don't know, Pulse. No problem.
I made this for you.
The void looks back! No! You can't! You
Siphon Reflect. Nice.
Sweet my diagnosis.
one more! Just one more! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Ohm is like the mobbing gun. It is just very strong. Not just on Vex. Fantastic on Harlow as well.
You're dead.
It is probably Vex's best non-homing weapon.
You'll destroy everything!
You for sale.
I'm there, and here, and gone! No!
Down yourself with it too much? Yeah, you gotta learn that. You gotta learn that radius. Otherwise it'll be a bad time.
Just doctor says, go.
No! You can't! You'll destroy!
Brimming and trigger happy on that one. This is ridiculous. That is certainly an item card. One would hope a Torque Jacob Sticky assault rifle would do a lot of damage, but that must be a bottom damage roll for having Torque. What is that? 2.9 with Torque? Terrible! Of more elemental versions of the Ohm. Your greed sickens me.
Remember, they don't let me cut on phone.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
You left me for dead! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Imagine with this without the EVH draft bow. Oh yeah. I mean, this is why I didn't go for the Amp Guardian Angel originally and just settled for a blue and a purple, because it's just not worth the time invested.
You can't! You'll destroy!
When my usual advice for people, you'll hear me say a lot, to not farm an item, because the time invested is not worth it. And when that is the case, I think the game design has failed somewhere.
Think about it. If my man...
Yeah, and I say, oh yeah, like, you want a triple amp shield? Don't farm one, just get the highest amp you can get, doesn't matter if it's on a fucking blue.
You'll destroy!
Like, don't waste your time trying to get a triple amp What's for dinner, because it's just not worth your time. The shiny chance increase with UVH. Yes. Considerably so.
Fire is the end, and the start, and all between. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Yeah, when with Sniper Rafa, I always tell people don't farm the truck, farm the boom slang. Yeah, I got lucky with Maurice Vendor. Having Maurice Vendor is like, okay, we're good. We're trying to farm that from source. I love it.
No one's gonna. If you got the crate.
Just die!
No! You can't! You'll destroy!
Adaptive resistant. Seen those a fair few times. I think Gearbox stealth nerfed the Guardian Angel to stop it from dropping with amp.
Come and get me!
Just one more! Just one more! No! You can't!
Spread launcher, but that's not an upgrade. It beats my worst spread launcher though. Beats that one. Means I can probably get rid of that one. 3 spread launchers is enough. I don't think I need 4. Obviously I have 4 slots, so I could have 4 spread launchers. But that would be greedy. I wouldn't do that. Anyone even use Guardian Angel? I would bloody hope so, considering it's the best in-slot shield for many builds. Well, then again, maybe nobody was able to farm one because the farm sucks. But it is situationally the best shield in the game. Alongside what's for dinner.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
When you think about it.
You go, ghoul!
Blinding colors! No!
You want more shield diversity? The thing that's killing your shield diversity is amp. You want to help shield diversity? Kill amp.
You'll destroy everything!
You might have to take fireworks out back too. Not as badly though. Ampelant. You really do just be amping your soup.
Flames and flames and flames and flames! No! You can't!
Sturdy capacity.
Destroy!
I know I've seen those two a lot.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
Protein Watts would still be predominantly used. They would. However, not attaching amp to those would bring the power level down a bit, especially for guns. It would be like... Yeah, they would still be the best shields in the game, which is why nothing amp is fine. But by a smaller margin. You're not... The opportunity cost isn't as high for going with a different shield, if amp wasn't as strong. You don't need to nerf something to be no longer the best item in the game. You just need to reduce the gap. I think they should just make amp soothe and call it a day. I don't know how difficult that would be, but I think amp becoming soup would assist. Wouldn't break amp in any way. Amp would be fine. You'd see a notable power drop, but it would still be the best one to get. And all shields roll amp? Nope.
I don't know, Pulse.
If not me, then you! Not you! Then who? No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
The whole on-shot category just be soup? Yeah, that would help diversity a ton. I mean, people would definitely feel it. But that's when you can start, you know, buffing stuff up and whatnot. Instead of balancing around needing to use that, you end up with like a Veracitous B-shield situation, which nobody wants. It's a bad place for him to die, because it's going to put that circle there.
No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
$25, $50, $75. Yeah, that would...
Always appreciate.
I don't like that one as much. But it would help. If they can't change it to soap, then yeah, I'd take that. Just add Revolta.
You can't take it with you.
They tore everything out and built someone new! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Just if you got skin.
You just had to try me!
Yeah, you can play without amp. Nobody's saying you can't.
You
But amp is that impactful.
You'll destroy everything!
That's just a function of the game being easy. But there is no arguing against just turning down a 150% fresh multiplier. Like, you can't make that back.
You'll destroy everything!
Hey, triple delay. That's what I need. They need to wake up at 4 AM. Yeah, get rest.
My diagnosis?
I did that last week for the F1 race, and I was a bit of a husk.
One more! Just one more! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Another Deadeye enhancement, which is probably worth having. Can't even make yourself try. When I woke up, I lay in bed for like 5 minutes, like, do I want to do this? Oh, yeah, okay.
I think about it. If my man...
People to lay on the lower shield. I should have looked at the number. Why didn't I look at the number?
No! You can't! You'll destroy
What's super jump? It's a button combo that gives you a lot of momentum from a standing start. That is not really doable on controller. You have to kind of do it like sideways on controller. Which is just awkward.
They don't let me cut on.
How do you do that? It's forward and dash at the exact same time, and then about 1/10 of a second later, you jump. So if you go into your settings, you can bind forward and dash to one button. It allows you to dual bind, so it doesn't interrupt with your main buttons. And then it's just a timing thing. Or a macro thing.
You and your wallet are with
It was always you and me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
If anyone does it with 100% consistency, they're using a macro. Example, me.
when I got the sales for what?
Why is he so angry? Because we kind of left him for dead because we got knocked unconscious and like thrown into the ocean. And he's been bitter about it ever since.
You can't!
Reflex spike. I'm going insane.
Everything!
I'll welcome to quote unquote.
You just had to try me! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I go home now.
Next for sale.
Let's spread a little terror.
I'm there, and here, and gone! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Thank Dr. Ziz.
This ends here. No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
What was that? 13k beam tosser. That is a beam tosser upgrade. About like 800 damage. I can go to China. Why China?
They tore everything out and built someone new! No! You can't! You'll destroy
No pulse?
Next race. Which race? I would imagine the Chinese one.
Reap their souls, spectral servant.
If we're going to China for it.
No! You can't!
Oh, 16k big rocket. Do I keep this? No.
You'll destroy everything!
No Torg, no Jacobs. Got the triangle shotgun beam. Yes. Hey, doing, Micro? Hope you well. Chatter in K6's chat recently said they're a drinking buddy of my dad and didn't know.
You'll destroy everything!
My dad doesn't go out and drink.
Just welcome to quote.
Can't take it with you.
If not me, then you! If not you, then who?
He's like day drinking.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
My diagnosis?
Blinding colors! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I was hoping to make more progress than this on this character today. But apparently, we're just not going to get any progress apart from a couple of levels and specialization. Which I won't say no to, but like... What do the clones do for spread launcher here? Crit chance. So 10% per Spectre.
It just won't end! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
It is an augment. Basically the only good augment on Tree. I mean, Wither's good alright as well, but Coven. Reapers get health regeneration, Spectres get crit chance. It is for firmware combos and whip aim on. Skillcraft 3. God Killer 1, and then like Action Fist or Real Big Fist. You're running Shadow, right? Would be my instinct to go for. Make enhancements for other types of damage. They should allow existing enhancements to buff other types of damage in some capacity. My enhancement bag is already full. I don't need it to be more full.
I got the sales.
Aw, does this hurt?
Firmwares as a whole just don't feel very good. Not firmwares, enhancements. As a whole just don't feel very good. Artifacts are way better.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Buff weapons to bod to help build variety. I don't think people saying that understand what build variety is.
Just using you! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Yeah, Borderlands 3 had this, like, you could take any outlet of damage. If something did damage, you could make it do something at max level. If you had the game knowledge to do so. That was cool as fuck. This game doesn't really have that. Like, when I first saw the Hyperion Nova enhancement, I was like, yes, perfect. An enhancement that does damage that doesn't require me to actually use a gun. This will be great for non-gun setups. Only it was shit.
Come and get me.
I mean, radio, that is so surface level of what you could do in Borderlands 3. Like, that was...
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
I mean, there you're still limited by it being a gun. BL3, you get wild.
Sweet, if you got the crits.
I will never stop! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
BL4 actually a gun game? BL4 actually a gun game.
Remember, think about it.
There's a couple of outliers, but they're only manage it because of, like, double dipping and shit. Going for right now, Amp Guardian Angel. I don't care for the percentage, I just want Amp on a Guardian Angel. I am insanely unlucky right now. With the amount of Guardian Angels I've had today and the chances of rolling, like, a single part.
Next, welcome to.
Isn't she radiant?
Blinding
Bite me.
colors! No! You can't!
I kept it. This is a challenge run. I wouldn't accept it anyway.
Everything!
Thank you. I've had plenty of Amp Guardian Angels drop. Yeah, it's my one life character that I completed a while ago. Because we're still adding content, I can still do the new content. So I figured, right, if I'm gonna do this one life properly, let's get myself a Guardian Angel. Here I am, still getting a Guardian Angel. Like, I'm just treating this as a hardcore character that I'm just gonna play, like, alongside new content. When I have time. You really like whoever ground it to 3, left from Woodlands BL4? That would have been Graham heading that team. Interestingly, that would have been after Grant left. How about 2 with Guardian Angel? Exactly. Yeah, Graham was the main man in charge. Graham Timmons for Borderlands 3. He did a good job. Many people would, you know, highlight a lot of things that weren't great. However, all of them together was really good. Probably not the most optimal ways to go about it, but it still worked. And that's kind of what matters. Oh! Woo! And it's a good one! 100%. Little bit of siphon in there. I don't care for the siphon, but I know some people do. Excellent. $100% as well. I will not say no. RNG for the RNG gods. Very comfy indeed. Right. Okay. Do I go Deadeye or do I go Skillcraft? I need an amp accelerator rep kit. What I need. Okay, let's give it high cal. I'll do my usual split. And then I'm gonna want to overwrite my crit knife. 2 crit knives? No. Be Deadeye. I'll also do rep kit. The god kill. Now that's high cal 3. I need a good enhancement that has Deadeye on it. I don't have one yet. That's fine, I can live with high cal 3, that's fine. That won't do me any harm. No accelerator rep kits with a good enhancement, unfortunately. It's a beginner Siren, good guns. So Siren's very versatile depending on how you play her. So you can either... I would always just recommend playing Green Tree. Because Green Tree just has a lot of base stuff that makes the other trees better. And level caps will help the other trees. So green is going to be your call. Now, you can go down the middle. Leeching Attunement, Bloodletter, Material Components, and then down for Blood is Power with a point in Bloodshot. That is very powerful. That is great with Jacob's weapons, especially like Jacob's shotguns, doing boss one-shots with spread launchers and whatnot. That is great and very comfy. And brilliant for leveling. Now, if you want something a little bit more, versatile, not limiting, because like Leeching Attunement wants kinetic guns, then you can go right side. You go Grave Sights, Grave Implements, Grave Power, Mortal Terror, Blood is Power. You'll always have these three maxed out, basically. Blood is Power. That one will have a slight ramp up to your damage. It's not quite one-shot potential, but once your damage ramps up by getting your kill skills active with Mortal Terror, the DPS of this one skyrockets, and it's very weapon versatile. You can kind of do anything you want. I've got an awkward mix here just because I'm trying to be versatile. And the kill skill, you can just run Bloodletter for those big bleeds. This skill, very powerful. If using the right weapons for it. Now, 5 points in Deadringer for 3 in Idle Hands, 2 in Sanguine Fiends is very comfortable with Coven. Coven gives you crit chance. So this is just a great comfy way to play. Have an action skill that feels like it's doing something. So I like doing this a lot. But otherwise you can just run Incarnate with either Witchy Triggerfinger or Grave Harvest. Always running Vibe Check if you have it unlocked. Now, Bleed is your one-shotting skill, if you choose to run this or not. So you'll want strong weapons like this underbarrel. If you see a Jacob shotgun with underbarrel spread launcher, keep it around. 10 blue. Yeah, early blue is comfy. There's some nice skills here with Grave Assault, Grave Fiends, into prismatic weaponry as well. Very comfy skills here. It's just it's quite difficult to reach once you've got Mortal Terror and Blood is Power. Like, these two are just so powerful that... Like, this line here, Arcana into Essence Leech into Blood is Power, just does so much for your damage that it just eclipses these early kill skills in Military. Yeah, lifesteal from gear, i.e. like rep kits and firmwares, do not apply for Blood is Power. Not that it bloody needs it. Blood is Power is that strong. Lifesteal from the class mod, though, the Teen Witch, that one does apply, so yeah, run that. That's very good. Stopping what he's doing, basically doing a build video. That's easy to get derailed. You didn't do an intro? Yo, what up, guys? Welcome back to another Borderlands video. Right, I need SDU stuff. Oh, Christ, I need SDU stuff. Alright, let's do... Okay, I've got 5 minutes. Let's not do anything too spicy. Wait, I did that? Roller? Let's just do a quick bit of mobbing. So Rubber Band Man firmware doesn't apply to Blood is Power? No, it does not. Not like Blood is Power needs it. Imagine if it did. If it did, Leech... Okay, so like... If Leech, the rep kit lifesteal, 30% applied to Blood is Power, that would be a 90% bonus element that only one character could access. Like that cannot be allowed.
Consume them, my pretty.
I shotgun do so much because I'm amping my soup. Hey Wilhelm, hello. First laser stream finally caught one. Oh no. I run Jacob's Dark Beast if I can. My current Dark Beast is not Jacob's, and I'm scared of farming. Viraxis. Viraxis is a spooky bomb. So leveling up your Rafa. Melee Rafa. That's the one action skill I have yet to pop in this game.
Did you see the sunrise? Yeah.
I didn't get the vehicle kit. Now it. I'll switch things up. Fair dues. Even Backhive is a scary thing to kill. Although a lot less scary now that I have some layers of defense. Melee Rafa is actually really nice. The only thing is that melee attacks seem to be hard to aim. You see, that seems quite important. Like, yeah, the melee build is nice. It's just the entire core of the build is kind of awkward to aim. It's like, oh.
Here comes a code of sorrow. I love to blast. I hope you feel fear.
Story Pack DLC came out today. It did not. They're doing a dev stream tomorrow about it. Not releasing tomorrow. At least it bloody shouldn't. I personally wouldn't complain if it did. I would very much like it to release tomorrow, but I mean, tomorrow would be a very convenient day for me. Two hours deep, level 36. Ah, you did the level 36 skip. Level 36 skip. The level 30 skip. Yeah. Doing that skip can make it quite difficult, like getting into a new playstyle. So yeah, it'll take a little bit. It was 27th off work. Unfortunately, my week off work starts today. And then I'm back into a really busy week. Of the week of the 26th. This is a busy one for me, so that's very unfortunate. Getting a release date next week makes, that one seems likely. Arcanines are good at dealing with vials. That's good to know. That means it should be okay at Ordinite as well. They make an announcement about the announcement about the announcement? Yeah, basically.
Well, I say we. More you. Whoa, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
Too direct for you.
Recognize me from your nightmares?
You gotta pick up canisters. I kinda was thinking Ordinite enemies like the bosses.
Dead, dead, dead. Give him a price. Gotcha. Love these things.
Was this made ordnance two-handed weapons? The Vladoff ones especially, yeah. At least you can do some things with the Torg ones and like the over-the-shoulder ones, but the Vladoff ones being two-handed are just like... Can't do anything. Not even using Karna.
That was that.
Imagine mobbing and disjogging during the Shasker event. I mean, that's what I do. That is how I do that event on Heavy Ordnance Amon.
Like you had a chance.
Headringer, sniper crit, sniper splash radius. If only that had air burst. Then I'd have to imagine, yeah, I have a grand old time, actually. Do I even need SDs for these on this character? I'm working on bank, to be honest. Are Spectre.strong? No. Right, let's get somewhere safe. And clock it out. Can I run as this? So that was my 1 life character, so that's hardcore permadeath. So if that character dies, I delete it. If this character falls off of a cliff, gets launched to outer space, bleeds out and hits a respawn, I delete her. Now, I have gotten a ton of good purples on this character, so I'm trying to get my bank SDUs so I can actually transfer that gear onto my other characters without her dying. She's in a pretty good spot, though. She's UVH6, she's killed Bloom Reaper. We're 19 hours in. That's the character from Bloom Reaper, definitely. Bloom Reaper's pretty spicy. I mean, I can do Bloom Reaper on her, but it's a bit spicy. So I need to do the Stone Demon with her, and then, of course, any future content that they add. Refuge and die. As like content runs and like ideas run low, I will have other characters to do as well. But that is my current one life. Bloom fight must have been terrifying. Well, let's just say I wasn't very talkative during it. Spam Flashstone only. You joke! You joke! But the last 1 life to make it to Bloom Reaper, during my farm, to get ready for Bloom Reaper, I was farming Splash Zone with some beam tossers. And I was using the beam tosser. And this is where I learned that beam tossers do self-damage in the right conditions. That siren was not this siren. That was a hard lesson to learn. They hit a wall, bounced, they hit a wall, bounced, and then detonated and killed me. I trick-shotted myself. I was unable to climb to the ledge in time to try and get a second wind. I tried, but I did not have the fight for your life duration. Raph is my favorite character. 66 hours played, 4 hours played, 35 hours played. Can't be right, though. Vex. 219 hours played. 10 hours played. 4 hours. 8 hours. Hey, no to Underbowels. Yeah, Vex is my most played character. Followed by either Rafa or Harlow. Anyone. I have a couple of characters. These are all mules. That's that. Right. With that, I'm going to call it there. Right around 40. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have total. I mean, total's 1,000. I know that one. The total on each character. Obviously, the in-game timer does not count menuing. Tomorrow, we will be back with a different character. Because it will be the weekly reset stuff. Yay. So hopefully it's a boss I can actually farm for shinies. If not, then, well, we'll see what happens. There will also be the dev stream tomorrow on Mad Ellie's and the Vault of the Damned. So we'll check that one out. But until then, that'll be it for me. Tonight, I should be uploading a YouTube video, so keep an eye out for that. I violate some bosses with a big rocket. In one shot. Bosses that you shouldn't be able to one shot. But I don't care. I do anyway. So that one should be out within the next hour or two. Keep an eye out for that on the YouTube. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.